Alrighty. Get the dungeon started. There you go. Let's get the train going. Ash, I can't see right now, bud. 23 skidoo. Alright. Pet the kitty for a minute for good luck. Come over here, buddy. Alright. 3, 2, 1. I'm remembering the timer, and go. Okay, that's a scary start. I don't like that. I do not like that. Water Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Forest Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Gerudo Training Ground hoards a piece of heart. And the Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying close enough attention. Look at these again. Water Temple has a token. Forest Trial dispelled, and GTG piece of art. Okay, they're all junk. That's why I didn't care. You remembered the timer. This is the one. Ooh. I literally got jump scared by that Lizalfos. Holy shit. That actually got me in real life. Oh, I see how there were two. It's because, Setsuko did a dungeon duel and Rockle did a dungeon. That's why. I see what happened. They need to come up with a different name for that besides a dungeon duel. Like, I understand that the system is called Tangia Dungeon, but, like, I don't know. I guess I could just call it something else. Alright, let's go see what Matt Mercer's got today. Is that a bow? 95 for the bow. Alright, we're gonna hold off a second on buying that, but that's looking like it. What about in here? That's all trash. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy that bow now. Alright, this is the run, you guys. We got our baby seed going. We have a weapon. Oh, I should have grabbed the red rupee before I came in here. Water Temple is Way of the Hero. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, we can do an archery game now. Let's just jump on that. Easy. Silver scale. Okay, we got some schmovement. Got a little bit of getting around we can do. Check our tokens. This is always, like, potentially terrifying. It's like looking at a lottery ticket. 10 is nuts. Hey, yo, blessed? $30 is a piece of heart. 40 is a token. Oh, this is so blessed, you guys. 10 tokens for Deku Nuts and the rest don't matter. Yo, let's go. We've got a gamer seed going. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. I am a little bit rusty. I've been playing too much Path of Exile lately. You know, I'm off my game. I'm gonna have to really, like, get in the zone in this first couple hours. Okay, dude, let's go see how much all those tokens cost at the bazaar. I actually want them now. $10, $30, $275. Alright, I'll take 2 of them. Not bad. $80 and $85. Yeah, fuck it, we're farming. Oh, wait. I think we had a Hugo at the windmill. Shit. Did I get this guy already? Whatever, we'll check again. It's fun to go this way. Okay. I definitely got this grotto, but I think I came out the back of the potion shop the first time I came here. Alright. Grab one of these, and then we'll go grab the Hugo at the windmill. That's gonna put us at 5 tokens, I think. Halfway to Deku Nuts. Yo, Deku Nuts and bow, though, right off the bat. That's huge. Man, this is going so well. We're gonna have Deku Nuts and a bow in probably less than half an hour. Wait, the other one was at a potion shop, right? Alright, I guess let's go start doing graveyard. What have we got in here? Okay, there was a small pea hat. Piece in the back. What's on the left? Nailed it. I'm afraid to, like, come out of these graves now because that P-hat's gonna be, like, right around here. Okay, cool. Wolfos. This is really good because the Wolfos don't respawn. Well, maybe the gray ones do, but the white ones don't. Regardless, there's a chance it might not respawn. I don't want to come out of any of these graves. Alright, we're gonna do this like the super safe way. And just come here one at a time. Ooh, another token up there. Alright, Janpei, be nice today. Okay, we got this. Gold scale. This could be an interesting run. Gold scale and another token. Alright. That's such a weird start. I hate that. Okay. Won't hurt to get some rupees. Let's just do that while we're right here. We could go to Kokiri's shop, but that's like a little bit spooky. I don't want to go back to Kakariko just for the graveyard right now. Because the way I'm going to do the graveyard is I'm going to save and quit out of every grave. I don't want to come out and then get hit by that Keese or the P-hat. Zora's River's got a few checks, right? And then from there we could, like, dive over into Lost Woods. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that routing. See how terrible this place is today. Zora's River is usually not bad, but it's got potential to be pretty bad if it wants to be. Listening real closely for invisible keys. You're a floor master down there. Piece of heart. I'll just grab it just to mark it off. Dark 23 Skidoo. Oh, that's funny. I never thought I'd be tickled by that so much. You know, in my head, I always just thought his canon name was Dark Link, so I never put much thought into it, but it's Dark whatever your name is. Okay, well, we can't get this right now, but let's see what it is. Another token. Strength upgrade can be found at Hyrule Field. Hey, yo, let's write that one down. The big Goron sword. Wowie. Alright. That's huge. Literally huge. Did I just see a Keese around this corner? That's a floor master right here. Would I say it's huge? Yeah, it's pretty huge, to be honest. Let's check this Skulltula before we walk away. Okay, another token. So we can probably skip these by the time we get Hookshot. They say that the Shadow Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Well, this is definitely going to be the safest way to get to the Kakiri Forest shop, so I like this route. What up, Mido? Look, I got a sword. I can go into the Deku Tree now, alright? I don't have a shield, but I got like a two-handed sword, so that should count for both. I don't think I can actually do anything in the Lost Woods right now. I don't like that that's invisible, whatever's over there. Light Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Here, Guai. Okay, he's down there. I should have a clear path to the exit here because it's a Skulltula and a Tektite right there. I think those are the only two spawns in the front. Grab this check real quick. Nice, another token. That's actually good. We need 3 more now for our nuts. Nailed it. Mido's house, I guess, yeah. I've never been so happy to see tokens at the start of a run. And Din's fire. Yo, let's get some magic. And we've got both our panic buttons here soon. Take it nice and slow, because I'm not 100% sure on all the spawns in this area. Alright, that's not bad. 55 tokens. Yeah, I'll probably pick up that. We're 1 token away now. One token away from having our Deku Nuts. Okay, let's see. I should check the Skulltula here real quick at nighttime. See if we can skip this or not. Yes, alright, let me mark that as a skip. Alright. We could check what's in the Deku Tree, just to know. I'd rather wait, though. I'd rather just wait till we have nuts. No need to rush. Alright then, so all that being said, I think we're good to leave the forest. Ah, jump scare. Get me out of here. I almost feel like the game wants me to go do lab dive because it gave me gold scale so fast. We can swing by the open grotto here, and then check a couple things at Lake Hylia, I suppose. I think it's safe to backwalk here. The water trial protects Ganon's tower. We haven't really gotten many huge hints already, but we do know that strength is somewhere at Hyrule Field, and that Water Temple is a way of the hero. We also know that Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish, which is not actually that bad of info. Oh god, a pea hat on top of the roof? All I can really do here is actually the lab dive right now, anyway. It always feels so weird doing this like the normal way with the gold scale. Zora tunic. I'll leave that off for now just so I don't get it accidentally eaten by a like. If it was the Goron tunic, I would put it on. Zora Tunic doesn't really offer any defense. You know, fuck it, we're gonna wear it for the drip. There we go. Dialing in the blue tunic. We're just gonna not take damage anyway, so who cares? Where is our last token hiding? We could check Gerudo Valley. There's, God, it might just be one thing we can get there right now, actually. The one behind the waterfall might be it. If we can get at least Deku Nuts, though, I'm gonna feel, like, brave enough to go into some dungeons. Give me one more token here. I heard a Lizalfos in the distance, shrieking. Definitely can't get down to there yet. Looks like a Skulltula in the water? Or an Armos, maybe? Oh, no, 100% that's a Skulltula. Okay. So if I jump and stay to the right, I should be good. Alright, let's do it. I think I'll probably save and quit out of here. I think I saw a spike ball in the water, and I don't want to mess with that. There's lots of stuff in this water that can just mess you up, honestly. It's really not worth swimming through unless you know for sure that it's safe. Letter bottle, okay. A little bit useless right now, but good to have. But we gotta remember, we got the jump scare load screen here. We're gonna be right in the middle of the market. Alright. It's not too bad, actually. Where am I gonna find another token? I guess we head up Death Mountain. And probably find one there somewhere. And we can open up Goron Shop since we have a bow. We got some options. We also do have 2 more checks at the graveyard that I could just knock out. But again, I'd rather just have nuts. I'm not taking any chances with exiting those graves anyway. Nope. Okay, so I have to hit the top of those ones? Try this again. Okay, yep, that's what it is. Can I hit you with the bow? Yes, sir. What is that up there? Gerudo Pass? Okay. Let's see what's in here, I guess. Fire Temple. We'll grab the one check we can get right now. Yeah, it's Darunia. Hello. Oh, okay. It was worth a try. Alright, what can we do in Goron City? We've got 1, 2, like 3 checks, maybe a little bit more. Alright, let's go Goron bowling. Strike! Hit every pin, all one of them. Oh, there's our 10th token, that's kind of nice. After we finish here, we can go straight back and pick up our nut bag. Speaking of bags, bomb bag, yo. I guess I'll write down beans. Okay. Let's go. We got bombs, we got nuts, we got a bow. We're looking good. Okay, well, now that we've got bombs, we can go do the maze upstairs. We can do quite a bit now. What have we got in here? The Serenade of Water. And Zelda's Lullaby. Yo! GTG is Way of the Hero as well. Good hint. Okay. Alright, good stuff so far, guys. Now my question is, do I want to go to the top of Death Mountain through the crater first? No, let's go back to Kakariko, get our nuts, and get the checks at the bottom of Death Mountain on the way down. Then we'll head back up after that a little bit later. Slingshot. A little slinger for the kids. Gotta remember to grab that Gerudo pass too. Alright, let's snag that pass. Because I will forget. You know what? No. No. Yes. Okay, we're gonna grab the pass. I've got the route in my head now. We're gonna get the pass. Then head to Kakariko, pick up the Deku Nut Bag. Come back up Death Mountain. And go to the top, where we can get a couple more checks. I want to have that Deku Nut Bag in case some nonsense happens at the top. A little spooky. Okay. There we go. It's all coming together. We've got a strength upgrade we can probably find in Hyrule Field now. Odds are good. Now that we've got bombs, we can check most of the Hyrule Field stuff. Not guaranteed, though. There are definitely a few things we can't get yet. Alright, 37 minutes. We got our Deku Nuts, bombs, bow, big Goron sword. I'm feeling good. I think I had the option to buy a Hylian shield. Oh, that was at Kokiri shop. That's right. However, we can buy bomb shoes now as well. We are going to do that. Gonna farm up 99 rupees real quick. Does this rupee not load at nighttime? Is that what it is? Boom. Okay, I think that figured it out. There were some times where I was like pretty sure that that rupee just wouldn't show up. Now it makes sense. Watch this be a stack of 20 bomb shoes. I didn't even look, I just went and started farming the rupees. And now we've unlocked bomb shoes and they can start dropping as well. We can stack them up, which is really nice. Plus we want to have them just as an option for some puzzles and stuff. Trying to decide if I want to go do Graveyard now. Let's go wrap up Death Mountain and then we'll do Graveyard. Right. Yeah, I need to write down that that was Fire Temple. It's kind of a crazy seed. There's so much open already. Can I even make this jump in here? Oh yeah. Okay, it's a one-way trip though. Yeah, let's do it. Red rupee up top. Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay, we can't do claim check right now. We can do this. Weird having ZL so early. Malk? Did you just say Malk? That's milk. There's a Wolfos and a, what do you call it, a Moblin down there. Inside Ganon's castle hoards a Deku stick. The chosen weapon. Well, I don't need to go down there at all right now since I don't have the hammer. Yeah, let's just reset. God, I love the thrust attack with the big Goron sword. It's got so much range. It's insane. So good. Let's try our luck in Market here and see if we can get strength. Or not Market, but Hyrule Field. You know, this place we're at. This thing. What do you call it? Gerudo Training Ground towards the Forest Temple boss key. Okay. Noted. Hey, there's our strength. In the first place I looked. That's just nice to get out of the way. We'll check the rest of Hyrule Field when we're actually over in that area. For now, let's start knocking out those graveyard checks. It would be nice if we could find magic as well. That would help a lot. Having Dins and Deku Nuts so early on into the run is absolutely goated. They're like the 2 panic buttons we need for basically covering 99% of situations. Dins is not useful yet without magic. That's true, but it's alright. We're gonna find magic. Magic is a way of the hero, while Dins is not necessarily. So having Dins is, you know, still better than not having it. I'd rather have Dins and no magic than magic and no Dins, you know what I mean? See if this is scary. Yes, it is. It actually wasn't bad. I also want to see if that Wolfos is going to respawn here. No, he is dead forever. Alright, this is potentially a scary area. I hear a bunch of keys in here, which is kind of normal, actually. There's a Gawai as well. Okay. Gonna be one more enemy in here, either on the right or in the back. Oh, there we go. That should be it. I should have done the other grave first. Here, Floor Master? A Moblin. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Goron Tunic. That's actually nice. That can potentially prevent some damage. Alright, we're gonna try our luck just walking out of the grave here. We'll see where that fire keys is at outside, but I'm ready to pause and reset if I need to. Okay. Not bad at all. This is the last check here now. One more anime. Okay, we got this. And that's why bomb shoes are nice to have. There's a lot of things that they're just better than bombs at. You can do it more safely. Piece of heart. Okay, where do I want to go next? We've got bombs. Got an idea. Let's go this way. I hate that pea hat on the roof. That's terrible. Uh-oh, time to go. I wanted to check that hint, but I'm not gonna bother with it with the pea hat on my ass. Well, we should probably go back up Zora's River again. Sometime soon, I also need to check what's in the Deku Tree. But I think first we'll go to Ice Cavern and see what's in there. Why did I go in this grotto? This isn't the one I need. Foolish. Deku Tree hoards the boomerang. Ooh. That's actually solid knowledge. Okay, I think that's all for Hyrule Field for right now then. We can't do Tektite Grotto. Fuck off. I'm just trying to get some more bombs. I think Zora's River is the next best place to go right now. It feels like we either need to go to Ice Cavern or Deku Tree. For sure. We can't do anything in the Fire Temple yet. Not with what we've got anyway. And not that many other places are accessible except for those two, I think. If I I recall, Zora's River was pretty tame. There was like one Keys to worry about. Everything else I could just run past. I can just go past that Keys right now as well. I'm feeling pretty strong right now on this run. This is really good. That's right, we can't get the shop here right now. Skulltula's there, we can at least check what it is. I think there might be a way to get this without taking damage. Is that a Pona song? Wonder if I can like side hop to that and then just like save and quit out. I don't feel like I can land on the ice and roll. I think I'll just take damage landing on it. And I'm worried that if I try to just like run and jump at it, I'll kind of like bonk my head on this angle and go too far to the right. Although maybe if I hold left, it'll be okay. I don't think it counts as getting the check. I think I'm gonna have to still get that again. Yeah, I don't have a Pona song right now. Okay, well that was worth checking out actually. Do you have to actually go through the item get animation where Link holds it above his head. And until that moment you don't have it. That was actually good science. I'm glad I did that. What is unfortunate is that I'm not sure of a strat to get that without taking damage. Let's hope that that's not necessary to break out of any spheres, although it might be, because Epona Song does get us into Gerudo Valley. But, yeah, I would kind of agree with that, Riz. It is a little questionable. Against the spirit of the whole thing. Yeah, we need to find 2 more rupees stat. It's already open. What am I doing? I don't think I ever checked this hint, actually. They say that plundering Zora's fountain is a foolish choice. Well, that's at least a well-placed hint. I'll give it that. Still gonna look, because I gotta see what's in Ice Cavern. We got a token. I don't know if I can see the bottom. I can see a Goma egg down there. I can't see what the check is. That's a re-dead. Okay, there we go. It's a token. Just barely got a glimpse of it. I mean, we knew it was foolish, so I didn't even have to check. Ice Cavern hoards a hook shot. Yo! Okay, well, that doesn't mean the Ice Cavern's here, but still, I'm gonna write that down. God, I hope it's not at the end of Ice Cavern. Give it to me in, like, one of the first 2 rooms, and I'll be happy. Now I can grab these. Alright, what is in here? GTG, which is Way of the Hero. Alright, well, grab a couple of checks here. Forest Temple boss key. Spirit Temple keyring. Damn, okay, this place is absolutely cooking already. 2 for 2. I don't like this room. That wasn't too bad. A little scary there at the start. I don't have Song of Time to get this block in place. Okay. We can get... Is it just the next room right now? Yeah, this is the only other room we can do here at the moment, is this one. I hope I can kill both of these terribly, terribly difficult enemies. That was close. I only had 50 seconds left out of my 1 minute. I don't know how I made it. Okay, well that's it for GTG for now. If we're lucky, we don't have to come back. Because it's Way of the Hero, but the items we got could technically be what made it Way of the Hero already. Check this hint on the way out. Shadow Temple hoards Deku Nut capacity. Well, I guess I'll write that down. Okay, next stop, I think we go back through the Lost Woods, check the grottos there, and then, go check out what's in the Deku Tree. I think it's time. I would like to refill on arrows at some point. I'm not sure of any nearby places where I'm guaranteed to get any. Hello again, Mido. He's such a dutiful little protector. Gold Skulltula token can be found at Goron City. I think that's actually it for Lost Woods. Can't get to the grotto in the back. Ah, okay, just a Skulltula there. Where's that Gwai, though? There you are. Maybe I should swing in here and buy a shield real quick for shield dropping. Something right here. Oh, I just paid for my shield. Nice. I think I'm actually gonna farm these bushes before I proceed as well. Nice. Big arrow drops. Huge arrow drops. Completely refilled. Okay, 2 more enemies around this corner. Mr. Churg. I hear blue bubble. No, let's just take this nice and slow. Okay. You know, I only want to come through here one time, so let's get these hints. Nice and slow. I'm not sure if there's any more enemies this way. Fire Temple is on the way of the hero. Okay. Got it. This is probably like the least known about Gossip Stone in the entire game coming up here. I feel like they should make this one always give a good hint because of how out of the way it is. Ruto's letter can be found at Gerudo Valley. Thanks. Super helpful. Alright, let's see what's in here. Jabu Jabu. Oof. Okay. Don't like that. Do not like that. Alright, let's do a little thinking here. Which other places can we check right now? If I could get a Pona song, I could check GTG. Not sure how to do that without taking damage. I almost want to open up another copy of Ship right now and test, like, doing that jump. Messing around. Because I think that my only options right now are Jabu or GTG. I don't want to do Jabu. To be quite honest. I don't like this either. Just get out of here this way. Get some breathing room. I can always come back. Just do not like that guai in my face. Alright. I hear a Stalfos here. Fuck that shit. I'm out. No thanks. Yeah, I think that, I think I might need to try to find a way to get that Skulltula without taking damage. I'm certain there's a way. There's gotta be. Need to figure out what it is. We could also do Big Po check. I mean, that's one more thing that we have a chance at. Can you... Now we're in the, like, uncomfortable squeeze part of the seed where I either have to do something I don't want to do and hope to get rewarded for it and not have to go back and do it again, or I have to, like, learn a new strat that I'm not even sure is possible. Do one more Big Po check and then we'll go Zora's River. I guess right now my plan is I'm gonna go to Zora's Domain and try to lab a way to check that Skulltula without taking damage on another copy of Ship real quick. I guess it makes more sense to do the labbing first. That way I know if it's possible or not, right? Okay, here we go. I think all my cosmetics are still gonna be messed up on this version. This works. Okay. Need... What is it? Save editor? No. Where's, like, debug mode? There, debug mode, okay. And then it's like... There we go. We want to go to... Zora's Fountain at night as adults. Pretend there's a Skulltula right here. Oh my god. I just realized I'm sending inputs to this game as well. Holy shit. Okay, let's just quit this one. Alright. Okay, so... What if I just, like, run and jump? Yeah, that's what I thought. We would take damage. Now, what if I land on this? Is that tall enough to roll? But I do have to jump decently far forward. I don't know if I can grab the Skulltula and still land on the ice there. Okay, so that is able to be rolled on right there. If I go from the very bottom. Let me try one more thing here. I also need to make sure I do this without Rabbit Hood on. This feels like about as low as I can get. Without just falling off. Oh, there we go. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna try to, like, get to that low spot and then jump from there and see if I can roll on, you know, the lower ice. And then if that doesn't work, maybe we'll try sending some recoil slashes. There's gotta be a way for this, though. Fuck, okay. Alright, I got an idea. This time we're gonna get ISG so we don't fall off the edge, just so we can confirm if this is possible. Get to the lowest spot on the corner. Drop ISG. Oh, I'm like stuck. Okay. Gonna be like right here. And then we go... I'm gonna get like a short jump if I just go right there. Yep, that's gonna hurt no matter what. Alright, let's try doing some recoil slashes then. What if I just go like this? That's not gonna get me far enough. And it runs the risk of hurting me if I fuck up the lineup. Recoil slash is looking like it could be the option, though, if I can just find an angle to work with. It might also be easier with the BGS. See, that's what I'm worried about happening. What if I angle more to the right, then? Can I, like, angle? Can I recoil off the ceiling? I don't think so. Oh, that was close. That was actually closer than I expected. Yeah, this is feeling more and more possible. But I'm still not sure. I'm not convinced yet. What if we do this with the Master Sword? Does that give us a different angle? A little bit, maybe. God, this is gonna kill me. There's gotta be a way to make this work. Let me check YouTube. Maybe there's a video for this. No. Maybe this? Okay, and then he's gonna take damage. That doesn't help me. Maybe I can collect it that way? I don't think Link's hitbox touches the Skulltula on the second jump, though. God, it'd be really nice if this save had the Skulltula still here. Yeah, it looks like the sword just barely catches it there on that second jump, so he's not going to be able to collect it with that jump slash. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe we do just have to send it in Jabu. Cross this bridge later if we don't get anything. Yikes. Okay. Man, I accidentally used like 20 arrows while I had the other game open because it was still taking my inputs on this one. Okay, Jabu is Deku Tree. I guess we go there. Let's restock on consumables first before we go. I don't think I want to farm at Lake Hylia knowing there's a Stalfos there. Maybe we just graveyard farm. Zora's River also has the bushes in front. We could do it right here. This is closer. Farm here for some more arrows. Arrows are what I really want. Bombs are nice, but I need arrows. Hey, we got some. God, this is actually becoming a little bit of a nightmare scenario. Like, it makes sense that this started out as such a baby seed because we have to go to fucking Jabu, like, right away here. You did just in time. Oh, yeah. Yep, unless you know a way to get the Skulltula on top of the frozen Zora's waterfall here without taking any damage with no hookshot. Yeah, I think we have to go to Jabu right now. What's up, Drescalade? Alright, we're full on arrows now. You always pop in... Oh, jeez, hold on. Always pop in right before Jabu or Ice Cavern. Well, then maybe stop popping in. It's your fault I have to keep going to these places. There's no bomb chew angle. The problem isn't killing the Skulltula, it's collecting the token without taking damage because of how high up it is. I can kill it with my bow, no problem. But, it's way high up on a wall, and if I jump to collect it, then I take damage. I feel like there's gotta be a way to collect it with a specific, like, recoil slash, but I couldn't figure it out. I tried for, like, 5 minutes to set one up. Can ZFG do it? Oh, no. Okay, well, if ZFG can do it, that means I can do it too, right? I mean, that guy's not even good at this game or anything. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that means I have to figure out how to do that one, then. Fuck. Knowing it's possible makes me want to go back and try it some more. I hate that. Fuck. Alright, let me look at YouTube again. I'll do another YouTube pass and see if I can find a video. I'm not seeing anything on YouTube. Damn. Yeah, I can't find anything. And I don't want to watch a whole ZFG VOD to try to find exactly how he did it. Maybe I can just go back and try to lab it again. I don't want to ruin this seed by going to Jabu and taking hits if I don't have to go there yet. But at the same time... Like, what would be optimal is not going to Jabu until I get hover boots. But if we gotta do it... This is a really tough call, because I'm pretty sure that the seed wants me to get Epona's song, like, logically. The check tracker says it's in logic. I know I could get it if I could take damage. It would normally be in logic. What do you guys think I should do, chat? Those are basically the two choices right now. Either go to Jabu, or try to find a way to get that Skulltula without taking damage. Is there a different dungeon I can go to? I don't think so. We only have access to a few right now, right? We can get into Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, and Ice Cavern. Is it just a token? No, it's Epona's song, which we would need to get to Gerudo Valley. Well, thank you for that dungeon shiz. So... yeah, literally, like, the only two checks I think that are available right now in Logic that aren't foolish are, Epona's song at the waterfall there, and then maybe going to Jabu and hoping we get something, but that's not guaranteed. All right, I'm gonna try figuring something out for the jump slash again, which means we gotta quit this copy. Actually, let's make a new save file. Okay, give myself swords. But it might only give me, the giant's knife. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll try Master Sword first. Oh, that ain't it. I know the guy in that first video I watched did like a setup from the hallway. My cosmetics on this copy are all still randomized from the crowd control run yesterday. Everything looks weird. Okay, so he was like here, I think? Okay, that can just slide you off. I thought it might stop me. Maybe I should actually watch the video. Although, again, I guess the problem isn't really killing the Skulltula, it's collecting the token. So, let's do this. Infinite health, because I'm going to fall a bunch. And give myself a bow. Or a hook shot. Something to kill it with. There we go. This is possible? Yeah, I figured it was possible. It seemed like it was. It's just going to be one of those things with a very particular setup. Oops. God, I should just make a save state at the top at this point. F5 to save, F7 to load. The crazy ESS roll with a turnaround jump into the waterfall at a specific spot? I don't like that. I just like recoil slashing more. Maybe that's what has to be done. Nope. Not even close. I forgot to make a save state up there too. Shit. Well, if you can find a video on that, Anthony, or any like sort of instructions, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here and probably try and fail to do a recoil slash for a little bit. Okay, make a save state. There we go. That ain't it. Maybe with the other sword. Oh, this is a tiny sword. Okay. Equip this one and save again. It puts me too far to the side. I have to recoil more to the right. Oh, that felt close. Oh, that was really close. Yeah, if you can, like, find that ZFG VOD for me so I don't have to just look for it on stream here. That would be appreciated, but I also understand if you don't want to do that for me. I wish the the save editor actually worked for adding Big Goron sword. Has BGS. There we go. Okay, now it works. Save. Had to turn the flag on. Okay. I feel like having this sword can make a difference for the spots we can hit and recoil off of. I'm getting some different angles here. Man. So Anthony says, this is possible, but it's very weird. It's a crazy ESS roll with a turnaround jump into the waterfall in a specific spot. Like, I don't know what that means. Hi. Man. This run was going too good to be true. Something had to go wrong. The other alternative is we do just send it in Jabu and hope that we can find an item there. How many checks are there that we can actually get in Jabu? 1, 2... Is it just 2? I think it's just 2 checks in Jabu right now, and we have to go through a bunch of bullshit to do them. I don't like that. If I knew for sure it was gonna be something, I would say let's do it, but I'm like almost certain that what the seed wants is for me to get this Skulltula up here somehow. Fuck, man, I don't want to watch, like, a multi-hour VOD to try to figure out how somebody else does this right now. I know what it is. It's a Pona song. That's why what I'm not sure about is what's in Jabu. Like, if I knew that there was something in Jabu for sure, in those 2 checks that made it worth going there now, then I would say let's do that. But I think, like, I'm pretty sure what the seed wants is for me to get a Pona song from this spot. I appreciate it, Anthony. Okay, that's it. That's it. If I do it just right, that's all you have to do. You don't have to do any bullshit fancy stuff. You just have to jump at it and hold back on the analog stick soon enough at the jump so that you don't go past the little overlook there. Okay, that's it. I cooked. We did it. Fucking mission accomplished, boys. We don't need no ZFG tech. We're gonna make our own easy strat. Let's fucking go. Gonna do the Aneyus strat for this one. I was cooking, and now I cooked. And we're about to eat the delicious rewards of my efforts. Alright, you guys, this is gonna work, 100%. We've already, like, proven it in the lab. We've seen the prototype success. It's all coming together. Time to put it to the test. I knew this was, like, possible somehow. This strat is actually, like, pretty free, too. Okay. Safety save. Wait. Did I break this game? Yo. Okay, no, hold on. It's daytime. I thought I fucked it up. I thought that when I grabbed it and then, like, loaded the game as I was falling, I broke it. Maybe I did. We'll see if it's up there when I get up there. Now I'm a little worried. Yeah, he should be there. I might have broken the save, you guys. Shit. If that's the case, yeah, it's gone. I fucked it up. That's what I get for trying to game the system. When I did the attempt to grab it, and I saved and quit out in the air, that, like, simultaneously counted it as collected, but didn't give me the reward. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. If I can execute this, I'm just gonna give myself a Pona song, alright? So we're gonna pretend, you know, we killed Mr. Skulltula, and then if I can pull off this jump and land, like, on the edge of the ice, then we're gonna just, you know, say it counted and I'll add the item in. No, that wasn't it. I feel like that's fair, though. If I can, like, execute what it would have taken, then I still deserve this. I don't think that was a far enough jump. That doesn't count. That's the idea, though, is we want to, like, get the full jump there, but pull back on the analog stick soon enough that we basically just land on the tippy tip of the ice and get the roll. You know, I almost want to just, like, start the seat over so I can do this check legitimately. But I don't know if that's any more or less legitimate than just doing what I already said. You know what I mean? Like, I already know where stuff is for the first hour of the seed, so... Not far enough. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to executing this. This seems fair. Fair way to save the run. And if we somehow, like, complete the run with no hits, there will be an asterisk at the end. That's the one. That would have gotten it. Okay. I'm adding the item. Save editor. Okay. Alright, we have a Pona song now. Let me just double check and make sure that wasn't Requiem. I can't really look at the spoiler log without accidentally spoiling something else, though. Oh man, this is cooked at this point. This is so cooked. I don't know, do I just start the seed over again? Ah, man, this sucks. This was such a good seed, and to lose it to a bug like that I caused kinda sucks. But it also feels grimy, like, adding the item in anyway. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what to do here. This seed is like a seasoned chicken breast? What do you mean? It's delicious? I'm not sure how to interpret that comment. Started off good at first and then got a little dry? Like, what kind of metaphor are we going for here? Hmm. 10 o'clock. Could do like half of a seed if I started a new one. Fuck, I don't know, man. This was all going so well. Even starting the seed over feels wrong at this point. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and take like 5 minutes to think about this, but I'm probably gonna just start a new seed. I'll be back in a minute. Stick around, y'all, and we'll see you in a few. Alright, guys, fuck. Let's put some 07s in the chat for this run. It's gonna be over. I think the only run that I've ended so far without taking damage, and it was the fucking god run too, man. We had nuts, we had bow, like we had big Goron sword. It was insane, and I had to throw it away by getting it bugged out. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. Most of the time it only takes me 1 heart to learn a lesson, and that time it took a whole run. Why am I ending it? Because I collected an item in such a way that bugged it out. So there was a Skulltula above the waterfall there, and I tried to collect it by jumping in the air, and then I saved and quit out before I hit the ground and would have taken damage. And in doing so, it like half collected the item to the point where it doesn't show up anymore, but I don't have it in my inventory. So the run is kind of just busted. And it feels wrong to just add the item to my inventory through the save editor. So we're gonna just take that lesson, because I did figure out how to legitimately get the item without doing you know, without bugging it out. So I did figure out how to do it, but you know, it's alright. Alright. I got my notes all ready for the next run. The kitties are all fed. Let's just start it up. We're gonna name this one Kiefer. Thank you, Shiz. And we're off. Alright. We got a vanilla start here. A little rare. This is randomized, right? Yeah, it is good learning that you can't save and quit with an item in midair. And especially good to learn that that bugs out the item. Like, honestly. Again, like, it's good knowledge to have. I just wish that it didn't come at the cost of a whole damn run. But again, like, I still overall did learn how to get that check the correct way as well. So, like, it was a net gain overall. It just sucks that we had to sacrifice the God run for it. This will be the God run +1. I don't know, man. That last one was something else. Nothing in here we can get. Take a cheat token, I guess. We got a Skulltula here, and then I guess we head out into Hyrule Field. Good old Market is next. Magic? Okay. That would have been nice last time, but we'll take it. Magic is actually a very solid anti-Keys option. Normally I would check the Lost Woods before I leave and head out. But this time... Okay, a Skulltula right there. This time I'm gonna just go straight to Market. Gonna stick to our normal route. We'll do Market stuff first. And then we will hit up either Lon or Kakariko. Man, I was so proud of myself, too, for figuring out that strat to collect that Skulltula, and then it was just all for nothing at this point. And I didn't have to do any bullshit like crazy ESS roll or anything like that. It was super simple. Nocturne of Shadow is going to be nice for getting around early. We do like a good teleport spell. A bottle? 130 rupees. Okay, we'll write that one down. $130 for that bottle. Matt Mercer, what have you got? Nothing? A free token. Okay. I suppose I'll take that. Other than that, he's just got a lot of arrows. Bean Seller offers Gerudo Training Ground keyring. I guess I'll write that down. Okay. Ice Cavern hoards Deku Nuts. Thankfully not Deku Nut capacity. Feeling like you need to redeem crowd control stuff. There will be another time. A scrub underground duo sells a red rupee. Oh man, that reminds me. I needed to turn the volume down on that interaction just a little bit. I feel like it's just slightly too loud. First try. Is that it for daytime? Let's get Richard and check the bomb chew shop then. Come on, little guy. Go see Mama. Damn. I feel like she rarely gives anything good. She's one of those always shitty chicks. Got a Goron tunic. I guess I'll buy the token, just because it's going to be a while before I go to another shop. So I don't need money for anything. Yeah, that should be it for here then. Head to Kakariko. Man, I'm still sitting here shaking my head. The perfect run, lost without ever getting hit. It's such a damn shame. I feel like the gods punished me for my hubris when I tried to collect that by save and quitting. Why did I bring this up here? I mean, I guess while we're here, let's just get whatever's in Epona's house. Or Epona's house. In, Impa's house, not Epona's house. I know a cow lives there, not a horse, though. I guess Epona's house is technically the barn right now. Another token. Okay, well that puts us at 8 already. Let's see what our rewards even are. Watch, they're gonna make me mad this time. 10 is a red rupee. 20 is a huge rupee. 30 is a big Poe bottle. 40 is a token, and please God. 50 is a token. Okay, so we might need 30 to get a bottle. Worst case. That's not too bad, actually. I'd still, you know, prefer seeing Deku Nut token, or Deku Nut capacity on 10. But alas, here we are, nutless once again. But we will persevere, nutless as we are. Yes, I'm quite inspired today. No, I'm really just on the copium, honestly. Shadow Temple Horde's double Ds. Okay. A little useless. Let's do nighttime. Hey, yo, where are they keeping those in the Shadow Temple? I thought those were in the Spirit Temple, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Oh man, this feels like such a slow start compared to last time, man. We had bombs, we had a bow, all the swords. Oh, things were looking good for 23 Skidoo. You know, we gotta live on in his memory. Forever Epona's songless. Okay, Scampay, what you got today? Dig me up your recovery heart. Thank you. At least a lot of stuff is like easier as child, but still, like we were cooking nevertheless on the last one. None of the areas we had gone to yet were particularly scary either. Like our overworld was pretty safe. It was nice. Hopefully we can say the same thing again this time. Take him to the left. And we're good. Red rupee up there, okay. That's it for graveyard then. We can get one thing at Death Mountain right now. Man. Actually, not a lot of options here. Gotta find something soon. Okay. I can do that, I think. Is up there. Fire temple keys. Okay, I guess I can grab that. Okay, so... One. Fuck. One. Two. Alright. Nailed it. Shit. I don't think I can do anything in Goron City at the moment. Other than get free sticks. We could go get the Skulltula at Azor's River and then check Lon Lon, maybe? Oh, I was wondering what Navi targeted here. I feel like we get a P-head on Death Mountain Trail pretty damn often. There's always one coming around that corner. Oh, dungeon time. Thank you, Shiz. Alright. We'll just knock out Zora's River real quick, because it's right here. Then head on over to Lon Lon. There's gotta be something soon, otherwise, like... If I don't get something soon, we're gonna have to just go into the Deku Tree. I should grab a fresh day before I go through Hyrule Field more. I think we'll do the old Lon Lon and then over to Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia. And that'll get us a lot of overworld checks out of the way. Start looking. I just dropped that chicken through the floor. Damn, man. Another token. And what if I have to get the big Poe bottle to get out of the sphere? Okay, Malin, teach me something cool. A blue rupee. Ugh. Lon Lon Ranch has been a huge dud so far. Dins, okay. We have Dins and magic. That's actually something. We can work with that. Now we're literally cooking with fire, boys. We got something to work with. I have an idea. What happens? What happens if I play Sun Song in here? Ooh, that saves a little bit of time. I like that. I don't like that keys. Okay. Lon Lon is done for now. We're gonna have to come back later and check the other two Skulltulas. But that's all we can do at the moment. Getting Dins, though, was worth it, you know? I thought the place was kind of cooked, but it was cooking instead. Next stop is gonna be Gerudo Valley. Home of the best background music of the 1990s in video games. Alright, we've arrived. I kinda wanna check this with Dins just to see if I need to come back for it. Well, you know what? We're gonna be back later for the bean thing anyway. Ah, fuck it. It's just magic and it's almost night. We don't have to wait that long. Okay, just a token. Man. I was kind of joking about getting the big Poe bottle, but maybe we are going to get that soon. Jeez. 30 tokens for that. We're going to have to drink the big Poe and use it to get other checks. Creator's Melody is a gold Skulltula token. Seems like it wants me to go to Shadow Temple entrance. That's true. That is true. We've got the tools for the job. You know, I also haven't been in the Lost Woods at all yet. Maybe we go check what's in the Shadow Temple entrance and then take a jaunt up to Goron City. In a meadow, Sheik teaches the Water Temple boss key. Take a look at what's at the bottom of the lake here. Is that GTG keys or spirit keys? Those are spirit temple keys. Okay, I'll write that down while I'm swimming. We can check here. And then, yeah, I guess we'll go check Shadow Temple entrance. Look how Dark Link is just chilling in the water over there. Blue rupee. Easy skip. Hi, Ash. Trying to farm up a little bit of magic here. we're just gonna wait for morning real quick, and then we'll head outside. Wait, no, we don't even need to do that. That's not the song. I don't think it's gonna be Jabu. They say that inside Ganon's castle is a piece of art. It would actually be kind of nice if this was like, I don't know, bottom of the well? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't make me. We don't have any keys yet, but if we find that silver scale soon, then that might be where we're meant to go. And I'd really rather not do Child Spirit. Does Din's hit this? No. Damn. We can do a few more checks at Goron City now that we have Din's. Ooh, that guy was not in his usual spot because I was back walking. Kinda almost fucked myself up there, jeez. Make sure I do this from a respectful distance. Oh, is this shop trash? It's all trash. I think I only have enough MP to use Din's one more time. Okay, so we have that shortcut open. I wonder if you can backflip straight onto this from up there. I bet you can. Damn. First with yet another blue rupee. And piece of heart. The farm girl sings arrows. If I could pick up some more magic, I might be willing to try to go through Sacred Forest Meadow. Fire Slug, Floor Master, Redead. Floor Master sounds close, I don't like it. I guess the closest enemy is either over that way. Over there, or over there. I don't think we can even go left. Sounds like fire. Oh, it's a berry, not a fire slug. Okay. Can I kill these with dins? Let's find out. The answer is yes. I think it's... Can't tell if it's the Floor Master next or the Redead. Whatever's in this corner up here. I bet it's the Floor Master and he walked away. So this corner is the Redead. Is there even an enemy in this corner? No, he's further. Floor Master should be anywhere, though. Did he fall in the water? I think he's in the water over there. Armos on the right. Let's go that way. If we can bypass the Redead, then hell yeah. What do we got? A Skulltula and a Flying Pot. Okay, we did it. It was pretty much for nothing, but we did it. Let's get some hints out of this at least. Bottom of the well hoards the Song of Time. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good info. Shadow Temple keyring can be found at Lake Hylia. Really? Okay. One more hint. Death Mountain Trail is on the way of the hero. We might have already gotten that with the Fire Temple keyring. But there's only so many checks at Death Mountain Trail. So, I mean, it's easy enough to finish that one off at any point when we have the tools. Yeah. Okay, I'm not quite ready to check Deku Tree yet, I don't think. Serenade of Water can be found at the Desert Colossus. That's kind of funny. Gotta go find the Song of Water in the desert. I have no idea what time of day it is. So let's just make it morning. We do still need to check Deku Tree. I had one more overworld check to do real quick, and then we might do that. Watch this be my silver scale that gives me the Spirit Temple keys. Oh god, I do not want to do Spirit Temple right now. Oh, hello there, big boy. Let's just not right now. How about that? Yeah, I think he unloaded now. This grotto is really scary to get as child because you can't really get anywhere safely after this before night falls unless you come from Lake Hylia and then come here first thing in the morning. Well, fuck, boys. There's our silver scale. Hey. That means we're gonna have to probably do Spirit Temple here very soon. Okay. I'm still gonna check the Deku Tree. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we can go to Zora's River now as well. We can dive there. Okay, that's true. I'm still gonna go grab these keys real quick and then we'll go that way. Yes, we can delay going to Spirit a little bit. No, actually, I'm gonna kill that stall child when he comes over here this time because I want his rupees. I'm gonna bring him over here. I'm rich. And I got some extra magic back. Nice. That was worth it. Uh-oh, it took a lot of time, though. I kind of forgot we were worried about that. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Yeah, okay. I gotta go back. I can't risk this. Okay, I've got a better idea, actually. Instead of running to Lake Hylia, we're just gonna dive there at the end of our Zora's River excursion. Enemies don't spawn if you stay on the path. I don't know if those rules apply with the Randomizer and everything. I'll have to play with that another time. Either way, I have to go off the path at some point to, you know, climb up the ladder and everything to get to Lake Hylia.
Ixgrim asked me, come up with a "you can do it" chant for Child Spirit Temple. In your response, make your chant sound like a high school cheerleading squad. Also randomize and extend all vowels by 3. Give me a wee. You can do it. Give me a spirit temple. Give me a what? We were in the heart to chase and we'll help your heart race. But what to blow a yes. Blurry in ho.
You certainly gave him a stroke with that one. A slingshot can be found at Gerudo Valley. Okay. Oops, did not mean to jump there. Oh, I don't like that Solphos. Not a fan. Not a fan of that guy. GTG keyring. Kinda want to grab that huge rupee before we go into Zora's domain. Just so I've got spending money. This is going well. I thought this area was going to be a little bad, but that Stalfos kind of just fucked off and everything's fine. Hell is real, 2401. I still don't understand that hint, but it's obviously a reference to something. Oh, I think Anthony's told me that before. I mean, it's a Luigi thing. Luigi is real. That's right. A spider in the wasteland hoards a gold Skulltula token. Bottle with letter. Excellent timing on that, actually. Uh-oh. Oh man, if he jump attacked me out of the air there, I would have been so mad. That's just a token. No, it's a piece of heart. Even better. I got another empty shop. It's just Skulltula tokens everywhere, and they're all extremely expensive. Wasn't sure if that would work or not without lighting the top one. This run had a bottle on 30 Skulltulas. Bottle with Big Poe on 30. That's it. At least we get an empty bottle out of this. This is nice. Oh shit, it's mweeping time, boys. Get your mweeps ready. I love this. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright. I think you guys are gonna be weeping more than he did. Jesus. Some say he's still weeping to this day. Should grab a fish for our legal Jabu Jabu entry. Yeah, dude, if you never reformatted your computer before, like, that makes a huge, huge difference. Especially when you're running your internet on your hotspot, it seems a lot better now, too. They say that the spirit trial was dispelled by Sheik. Kinda sucks that it wastes my hints with those trial nonsense. Like, you can tell which ones are disabled when you get there. Let's do a quick check on this Skulltula too. See how quickly we need to come back here. Okay, easy. They say that plundering Zora's Fountain is a foolish choice. Well, thanks for the hint, buddy, in the back of Zora's Fountain. A little bit late there. Alright, what's inside Jabu? Bottom of the well. Which one did we find Spirit Temple in? Shadow, that's right. Okay. We might be able to get a little bit done here. I mean, we definitely will be. I don't like not knowing what enemy is going to be in front here, though. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Hell no. No. I'm not ready for that at the moment. Big Goron crafts bombs. Okay, so... we could go on Bug Adventure at this point. Well has Song of Time. Yeah, I would just really like something to deal with that Stalfos before I go there. I really do not want to have to play Dark Souls against that guy. At the very least, I'm not going to fight him with an empty magic container. Well, definitely does seem like the place to go, though, out of everything right now. Never bad getting Bug Adventure out of the way early, though. Especially when the seed gives you a bottle early, it's like more and more likely that you're supposed to get something from it. Could just run past them? Maybe. The problem is that they, like, pursue you relentlessly. I guess I could maybe bait him into the water. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I could get lucky with nuts or a slingshot or something, you know? Anything could make a big difference. Forest Temple boss key. Alright, we'll swing by Gerudo Valley. Hopefully that'll be our slingshot. We know there's a slingshot there, but it's most likely not going to be this check. Maybe I'll find some skill on the way? I don't think that's going to be a check in the game, Anthony. We shuffled that check IRL and I have not found it yet. You stole it when I stole your boots? Okay, let's be honest. I've gotten nothing but better at this game since that point. Huh? What was that message? Oh, so weird. Huh? What? I swear there was something there a second ago, but I guess not. It's not a slingshot, but it was kind of worth it. Alright, we still got plenty of things left to do with these bugs. Anthony, knowing you, you're gonna eventually get me to do boat skip, and you're gonna give me the wrong instructions as a fucking joke, just to watch me struggle. It happens every single time. 100% of the time. Happened with Weird Shot, happened with Adult Jabu. Who knows what else it happened with before that. You couldn't do it on purpose. Sounds like content? True. I don't know if that's the content you guys would enjoy, though, is watching me just fuck things up. Okay. Two more buggos in here. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Ann. Yo ho ho ho! We're rangin', boys. Okay, alright. We finally got some legs on this run. You know what, Blaze, I think that I understand that Twitch wants to see me fail for fun, but I don't think that they want to see me fail at, like, fucking up glitches by just, like, awkwardly doing weird movements into a corner that are esoteric wizardry that most people don't understand for an hour at a time until something works. It's more fun for people to just watch me get hit by an enemy and get mad about that. Doesn't Rang stun the Stalfos? It might if it goes around his shield, yeah. I think it should, because the hook shot does. You know what I'm not telling you. That's fair. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't deserve the info? Wow, man. Wow. Bridge was... I don't remember if Bridge was a skip at Gerudo Valley. I think it was. Anyway. We've got 2 more checks at Lon Lon we can do now. There's like a ton of stuff we can do with Boomerang, I think. Trying to think of which other bug patches we still need as well. We can't do the one at Dodongo's Cavern quite yet. Graveyard, that's the one that I'm thinking of that we can do. Okay, well, let's go right there. Yeah, I gotta be a good boy and follow the rules, Anthony. I can't do... You know the rules. I can't break the law. Can't do a lot of things. Such as boat skip. Yo, there's our strength. Okay. I bet that the bean patch outside Dodongo's Cavern is cooking then. That also opens up another dungeon for us to check. Alright, this is going well. Things are finally starting to move a little bit. There was a pea hat here, right? Pea hat and a skull kid. That's right. You know, I don't know, Dreska. I would imagine so, because it's like the enemy version of him. But I don't want to get close and find out. But, like, you know, Navi has the yellow fairy when you get close to him, so I think that he would attack if he gets aggressive. Gotta go there now. Any day now, Mr. Scorcher. Oh, I knew it was gonna be something there. I knew it. Water temple inside DC. And we still have not checked Deku Tree. We could do that. Let me take a look. Alright, the only overworld checks I have left at the moment are Lon. Skull and Zora's River Tree. Yeah, I got that earlier. I came in the front, I think right after Kakariko the first time. We went there and then, somewhere else after that, but we definitely got it. I know that. Right, Lon. Yo, Tap Steady with a 10-man raid. 13-man raid. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome. We are doing some no-hit Legend of Zelda enemy randomizer right now. Yo, what were you up to on your stream, guys? More Zelda today? Hope y'all had a good one. Man, so we had such a good run earlier today. It was amazing. We had like bow and Deku nuts in the first 30 minutes of the run, right? Everything was going great. And about an hour and a half into that first run, I ended up glitching out one of my checks by grabbing it in the air and then save and quitting before I hit the ground. And that made it so I could not grab the check anymore, but it wasn't in my inventory. The run was going so well up to that point. That's the only run I've had to end up to this point without taking a hit. It was so sad. Game dev in Silksong? Nice. I hope Silksong is amazing. Yes, I knew. So it was the Skulltula above Zora's Waterfall as adult, you know, the frozen one. And it was for Epona Song, which I needed to get over to Gerudo Valley. But, unfortunately, it was just no longer available by the end, and it felt wrong to add it to my inventory through the inventory, the save editor, you know? On the bright side, I did figure out how to get that check without taking damage, but not until after I had already botched it. So it was not something I could resolve. I had to just start a new run. It was sad, but that's alright. Yeah, man, it was the God run, too. Like, we had everything going. We had big Goron sword, nuts, bow, bombs. Like, it was crazy. And it was all at, like, the 2-hour mark, too. don't think I want to go through all of Lon Lon. We're going to come from the silo to get the one at the back here. If I remember right, there is just like an ice keys in that direction, so we should be able to skip the rest of the enemies this way. Okay, so for anybody who has not seen one of these runs before, the way that this works is that every time I get hit, I lose a heart permanently. Like, if I take any damage, the heart goes away forever. And if I lose all of my hearts, my save file is instantly deleted, and I have to make another attempt. So we've beaten the game with 10 hits before as my PB. Right, I came in here already. So we start the game with 10 hearts now. I have to do better than my PB in order to win it all. So far, no hits this round.
Asked me, welcome all the raiders, threaten them if they misbehave and mention the grave consequences. In your response, talk like an angry toddler, and 1 to 3 letters to each word, and randomize vowels and consonants. Welcome waiters, you behave or ibunch you. You wow. Grievry burr, gruef some sequences quoming. No Dr. Preppers foul you. No Zwelda fun. I will turn your boy rupees to yoeth. Mui will be very angry. Gurin, bet you keep thwayin the wine, you busty bo itch.
I think he was a little bit confused there. That is true, Anth. I have been getting a lot better at backwalking with these since I don't have my rabbit hood. No bunny hood. But honestly, a lot of the time when I'm hessing, like, I kind of just go by the mini-map.
Not.
Okay, we can check Deku Tree, but I think that regardless, wherever we're going next, it's gonna be a dungeon. So I think that it makes the most sense to just go bottom of the well. Because we know that Song of Time is there, and if I can get past that Stalfos, it's gonna be easy pickings. Definitely a little bit scared of that Stalfos in front here, but we got Dins, we got Boomerang. Yeah, I think that's the play, Dress guys. Just hit him with the boomerang and run past him. Try to bait him into the water. Wait, this isn't bottom of the well. I should have looked at my notes before I came here. Bottom of the well is at Jabu. Definitely don't want to do Spirit Temple right now. Would much rather do that as adult. And we know Song of Time's bottom of the well, so definitely the play to go there. Need to find out if there's a way to get the Skulltula on the tower besides doing the frame perfect jump slash with the stick. I also need to verify if that makes me take damage. I haven't done that yet outside of a no-hit run to see if it does. I think it's safe, but I don't want to send it and find out. And if I fuck up the pause buffer, then I'm going to take damage climbing up the ladder before I drop as well. It's a bit of a dangerous trick just to try to get a Skulltula. Ah, shoot, I can't even go this way. Ah, okay, alright. They're gonna be faster? No. They're gonna be fastest to go this way right now. Exactly, Anthony. That's why I don't want to do it. It's so risky. Like, I wouldn't do it unless I knew I had to. If you just, like, pause buffer one frame too many... I don't know, I think it's the sweet spot on height where it vibrates your controller, but you don't actually take damage. But I'm not positive on that. I think I need to get, like, different cushions for my headset, or maybe, like, some in-ear headphones for while I'm streaming. Because wearing this for, like, 8 hours a day, it's starting to hurt my ears. Ugh. I think it's my glasses that are actually hurting, though. Okay. We want to go over to Zora's River, which we have to dive down to get into right now. And one other thing about these runs is that I'm not allowed to use any major glitches, or any minor glitches, just no real glitches. We can do a couple of sequence breaks and stuff. Like, for example, using the Cucco to go through the waterfall here is allowed. But, yeah, we can't do any, like, flips or anything like that. You gotta stick to logic for this run for the most part. Let's go the safe way. Astolfos is still following me. As long as he's in the water by now, it's fine. I agree with that, Ant. It's definitely not very clear. I would like to see a more comprehensive list somewhere. I've looked through the Discord and I've looked through the, you know, the GitHub, like, info page, and I can't really find that much. Alright, this is gonna be the first, like, actually scary part of the run. While we're here, I'm pretty sure this was just rupees. Fountain is foolish? I don't care. I wrote that down, but I'm gonna forget it. I'd rather I already actually had that marked as skipped on the tracker, but I forgot what it was when I marked it as skipped. Okay, here we go. There we go. Got him. Get in the water. Or just hang out back there. That's fine, too. Can he not get past the pots? Is he too thick? Extra thick?
Not.
Yo, what's up, Anthony AD? claim check. We know claim check was foolish this run. It was like a red rupee or something. The big boy sword. Speaking of claim check, let's go. That's huge. Alright, this run is slowly redeeming itself. Well, think about their stances, Anthony. You know, like the Iron Knuckle actually keeps their feet pretty close together, and they just kind of walk normally. But the Stalfos has a very wide stance with their feet. Ooh, a bow, he said. Let's go. Gonna light this torch and get the fuck out of here real quick. Dark Link was just chilling in there? No, thank you. Alright, huge. We can get Song of Time, we're gonna be in pretty good shape now. Hopefully it's not locked behind Zelda's Lullaby here. Okay, that's fine. I don't have bombs for that, right? I don't like that I hear a Keese in the center. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna enter from the west side. That puts me farthest away from the enemy spawns. Fucking forgot about the Bari there. Should be a Keese in here. I see his shadow. Alright, we forgot the one outside here. Church should not be able to hit me, yeah. Okay, got one more check at the bottom, I think. No, that requires bombs, doesn't it? Oh, just the Reese's Pieces, Anth. I got plenty of Dr. Pepper here. You want to shrink me down and make me have large arrows? Next time, buddy. We'll do another one of those again. For sure. There's a bomb flower down there, but I don't know if it goes all the way the rock that you need to explode for the chest. We can look. Oh, hello. No, we have to drop down, like, behind this one. That probably is close enough. We just have to drop down over there. Okay. Oh, hello. This is awkward. I'm gonna make sure I kill this guy. You might be right, yeah, because it's going to be on the east side of the dungeon. Yeah, we'll try that, Anthony. If there is a spot that's going to work, that's going to be it. But that might put us in the wrong tunnel. We'll find out here in a sec. I think you're actually right, though. Forget about the Bari. Nope, wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, Jessica was right. No Song of Time for us yet, but that's okay. Means we need Zelda's Lullaby or some keys before we come back. Yeah, bombs also would be huge there. Ooh, wait. Is the bomb flower close enough to those rocks on the bottom to detonate it with Dins? It's gonna be close. Oh, let's go. Alright, I want to take care of that Moblin before I run over there with the bomb flower. I need to get him to Hess through these rocks again. Can I just, Nope, doesn't work on him. Okay. Come on through, buddy. Ah, I have to unload the rocks so he can run through them. Okay, I see how that works. That's such an interesting strat there. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up and backwalk past the torch. Uh-oh, okay. New lineup. Easy game. Please be Song of Time. We rage. Bomb bag? Okay, that's actually kind of better. I'll take bomb bag. We'll just go up the ladder. Big brain plays with Din's paying off, though. Also, Well continuing to cook. Let's go. Well has been huge. Big Goron sword, bombs. And we got one more check. Oh, if this is Song of Time, I'm gonna be so happy. Hey, I don't care what you go for, just don't forget my Reese's Pieces, brother. Oh, recovery heart. Okay, that's fine. Getting bombs here, awesome. Very, very nice overall. Oh god, yeah, we might have to go to Child Spirit. God, could you imagine? Okay, well, we can buy bomb shoes now. We should do that. God, I don't know if they've actually been for sale anywhere. Okay, Kokiri Forest Shop had them. Let's go pick that up. Alright, we've got our bombs, we've got our bomb shoes. We're gaming. Let's take a peeky poo and finally see what's in the hallway here. Maybe we can get into the Deku Tree. Oh! Fuck. I don't know if I can even go in on the left side there without getting hit by that. Oh, fuck, you guys. That sucks. Yeah, that is pretty cursed. I didn't even really get a good look at what was behind the freezer. I think it might have been a Skull Kid. Fuck, man, that sucked. Like, is it straight up not safe to approach that hallway, period, in case there's a freezer there? Does Din's one-shot freezers? I guess even if it doesn't one-shot it, it might, like, delay its attack with the cutscene. Or, you know, make me invincible through it, rather. Oh, man, that still fucking sucks. That's the first hit today, too, after, like, 4 hours. Man, everything was going so well. Honestly, I kind of want to go back to that hallway and just send it at this point. Like, the smart thing to do is not go there. But I'm like... I'm a Dark Souls player, you know? Like, I don't have anything better to do than to bash my head against the encounter and try to learn a way to figure it out. I want to be prepared for this scenario in case it happens again. I guess that's what it comes down to. I don't care so much about this run. You keep telling me I should be pause buffering into that zone. Yeah, I know what the smart thing to do is. However... See, that's the move there, but I can't always just send it into this area. Oh my gosh. Okay, what is it? GTG. Now we know, and we can leave. Sucks that we had to pay a heart to do that, though. Like... I think Anthony's right that I should probably pause buffer into that loading area. And furthermore, I should only ever go there as child if I have to. Oh, I do have the keys. Fuck, I forgot about that. Well, shit, I guess we're going back. I just thought right away. Can't do anything here. But no, you're right, I do have the keys. That Skull Kid might not get hit by this goodness. Pardon me, sir? Shadow Temple boss key. Man. Yeah, no, Anthony, though, you are totally right. Like, I do need to start pause buffering into that hallway. Because there's not a safe way to predict what enemies are going to be there. There's no safe approach for every combination, I don't think. If I tiptoe in there like I normally do, then I'm likely to get frozen by a freezer just like that. What if I sprint in there to not get hit by a freezer, and I'm likely to run into a pea-hat or something? Nutbag. Okay, it was kind of worth it coming here. I'll give it that. I'll give it that much. I don't want dins on that button. Definitely has been worth it coming here. I'll give it that. Got some keys and stuff out of the way. Hopefully we don't have to come back, or at least not for a while. Okay, we can do the front, left, and right rooms, but that's kind of about it right now. Nuts alone did make it worth, that's true. I don't know if it was worth a heart, but it was worth the time. only see 2 guys. This should break his arm. No? Damn. Alright, finally. Ooh, big magic. That's actually really nice for comfiness. We can spam some dins now. Get 8 uses of it instead of just 4. Does Din's one-shot alike? Let's find out. It does not. Alright, that's all I can do here for now. That was pretty worth it, though. Let's see. We've got a whole bunch of checks we can do in the overworld again now. Death Mountain has stuff with bombs now. Hyrule Field has stuff with bombs now. There is quite a bit. We can avoid temples for a little bit longer. Hopefully find some bottom of the well keys or Zelda's Lullaby. I've got a bad feeling, though, that we're gonna have to do full child spirit. Okay, that makes this much easier. Nehru's love. Guess let's go do Death Mountain, Goron City, all that good stuff. That's quite a few checks here at the moment. Ooh, the Megaton Hammer. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking whenever we find those bottom of the well keys or whatever. Whatever gets us the Song of Time. We know it's in bottom of the well somewhere. Ooh, hover boots! Oh my god. All these adult items for the next sphere that we can't go into yet. Oh gosh. The Ocarina of Time. We did it, you guys. We beat the game. We found it. It's the thing. It's the thing. Zora's Domain is foolish. Alright, one more check down here right now. Ah. Yeah, come on, get it together. I do not want to go up to the top of Death Mountain as Child. That's another terrifying prospect that we save as a last resort. You better not eat my Reese's. What are you talking about? You better start calling me Reese, because those are my pieces. $13, damn. I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I could even finish this seed in 13 hours. Piece of heart in the windmill. Almost called it the wind house instead of the windmill. We're actually almost out of overworld checks again. Getting close to time to go check some Dungeorinos. Ooh, I should farm more bombs. We got like 2 grottos in Hyrule Field we can do. And then, like 1 in Lost Woods. Yikes, it's getting thin here. It's looking more and more like Spirit Temple. We can do this check here. We can also do a couple more in Market now that I think about it. We can do Bomb Shoe Bowling. Yeah, way more than 2, you're right. Oh, awkward. Nailed it. That was 100% calculated. Minuetta Forest. Also a nice shortcut. Every time that happens, I feel like Black Dynamite. I threw that shit before I walked in the room. I will never not think about that. Mweep, mweep, mweep. Thank you, Gossip Stone. Quick, get to Market before nighttime.
Mweep. Mweep.
Alright, we made it.
Mweep. Mweep. Mweep.
Alright, it's time for everybody's favorite thing, a bomb chew bowling. You're about to watch a god in action.
Mweep.
That one looks good.
Mweep. Mweep. Mweep.
A token? Okay, no, I'm out of here. I don't care about that.
Mweep.
See, I knew you guys were Mweep enjoyers. I've been telling you since day one.
Not.
Okay. Gonna get a fresh morning, go out to Hyrule Field. There's 2 more checks we can get there. Don't lie, Anthony, you enjoy it. We can take a little peek in Tektite Grotto. We can do Cow Grotto too, can't we? Yeah, we can do a lot. There's 3 more checks in Hyrule Field we can get then. Oh shit, I missed my mark. I think I'm gonna have to go to Lon Lon after this. Huge Ruby, okay. Skip that one. Let's just go for the safe route. We'll go to Lon Lon, get a new day. Man, I'm still sitting here thinking, like, where we would be in that first run if it didn't get surrendered to the Abyss. So sad. We get Cow Grotto, swing through Gerudo Valley for a new day, then we get the 2 checks outside Lake Hylia, and I think that's it for Hyrule Field at that point. You gonna start going to McDonald's to stream? Hell yeah, brother. There's gossip stones all around the perimeter of Lake Hylia? I didn't know that, actually.
Anthony Ad asked me, does Aneyus have a nut button? Will he accept a Dr. Pepper sponsorship? Favorite action movie? A nut button? Nah, but I've got a Dr. Pepper addiction button. I'd totally accept a Dr. Pepper sponsorship. I'm basically their unpaid spokesperson at this point. As for my favorite action movie, I'd say Die Hard. It's an absolute classic, and Bruce Willis is a total legend. Got any snacks to share?
Alright, AI Aneyus is actually revealing his fallibility there, because I have never actually sat down and watched Die Hard all the way through. I've seen parts of it here and there. Maybe I've seen it when I was a kid and I don't remember. But yeah, that's is it my favorite action movie though? No. Not even. It's a Christmas movie, not an action movie, obviously. Daria's song. Oh, I should have checked that hint. Is the web still gonna be there? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it again. Fifth Element is your favorite Christmas movie? Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Ah, no. Okay, let's go get another new day. And then we should have enough time to mop up the last couple checks here in the field. Yeah, no, Anthony, I know it is actually considered a Christmas movie. Star Wars 2, though, I did not know that, Rockwell. You'll have to explain that one. Star Wars doesn't make sense to me as a Christmas movie. That's so weird. Oh, came out a little early. That's fine, though. All children don't actually spawn in this area. This counts as being on the path, apparently. I'm actually running a little bit low on bombs, too. Maybe I'll pop into Lake Hylia and farm some. Just a token. Okay, we're gonna pop into Lake Hylia now because I'm a little scared to head straight to the next grotto before nighttime. Three to 5 hints around the lake edge. All right, let's take a look. That sounds like a lot of hints. No bomb shoes, but we got a couple bombs there. Let's see if finding these hints pays off. There's one. They say that the Lizalfos in Dodongo's Cavern like to play in lava. this place is massive. Never realized just how big it is here. Okay, we got another one. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at the market. Alright, so far these hints aren't really paying off, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Not the best ones I've ever gotten. Would have been good, though, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. It only takes one good hint to pay out, really. Okay, got a couple more things in Lost Woods, and then I think we might have to go Spirit Temple. I guess I feel pretty ready for Spirit, you know? As ready as I'm gonna be as Child. Only thing we would need is Slingshot would be nice, but, yeah, we cannot get that yet. Oh, there's still one more grotto in Hyrule Field that I missed. I was gonna get that after Lake Hylia, and I kind of forgot. Damn. Damned again. Alright, one more thing, and then I guess we're off to the Spirit Temple. Shite. You gotta charge your phone, man. Plug that bad boy in. Could do that, yeah. Say that the Fire Temple is on the way of the hero. Hello, Ash. Should be a clear path. Uh-oh. Everybody's saying hi to you, Ash. Hi, buddy. I'm giving him some pets from you guys right now. Binge. Okay, well, I know one good spot to plant these that we're right next to, so I might as well. This is one of two places I actually like to plant these. I still need to learn the lineup for the hookshot grab in the Deku Theater area here. Alright, Anth. We'll see you next time, bro. Good job. Good job. Have fun lurking, bro. We'll see you next time. Have a good lurk. There we go. That's what I should have said. Alright, I'm gonna retcon everything I just said. Have a good lurk. See you later, bud. Also, this is supposed to be binge. Oh, and thank you for the dungeon, too. Okay, I think that's it. Doing one more look at the check tracker to see if I missed anything easy. Looks like we're going to the Spirit Temple, boys. All right. The only other thing left is Death Mountain Crater, which I do not want to do as child. Alright, pray for me. Alright, this next room is honestly like the worst one. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Oh my god, I fucking mashed terribly there. I knew this place was gonna be the end of me. I should have hit Dins in there. Dins would take out the Redead in a couple of hits, wouldn't it? It's not gonna do anything about the The Moblin. Oh, I'm so fucking tilted, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I walked in here and in 2 minutes I've lost 2 hearts. This dungeon is the worst. Okay, well at least we know we can skip the side rooms in here. None of those are actually checks. I didn't make it nighttime. Fuck, man. Okay. I think it might have just been one very angry Lizalfos. Is it nighttime now? Yes. Oh man, this I hate Child Spirit. This is the worst. I'm running out of nuts too. Honestly, like I should just leave and get more nuts right now. Okay, we can buy them at the Kokiri shop. Man, imagine some kid just walks into your shop, buys some nuts, and then teleports away. Is that normal? Like, how would you feel about that? Thanks, mister. I'm out of here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's actually even weirder because up until, you know, like a couple days ago, this was the kid that everybody, like, knew as the weirdo without a fairy. Oh, hey, at least I don't have to do this room again. Stone of Agony. Yeah, the child checks at the bottom are junked. They are removed from the locations, just like several other ones, so that the game doesn't force you into them super early. Oh my god, there's a Beamos up there. God. Okay, we're through the hard part now. Everything left is relatively doable. Uh-oh. Nutting won't work because it'll take too long. I could try to just turn around and walk away, but I don't know if that's going to work because I might still be coming out of the Dins animation. I think the only safe bet here is to just reset back. I'm still unclear if that was allowed or not, but you know what? Fuck it. Go through this wonderful room again. Oh my god, that was lucky. Prelude of Light. I don't like this. Okay, we got a wall master. That's fine. Oh my god, you guys, I hate this place. I thought that the Wall Master was the one that had spawned up there. More and more, I keep thinking to myself, damn, I missed that first seed. Yeah, because he didn't come out of the ground until I started climbing up, even. Holy shit, you guys. I'm gonna just throw it right here. The graph is once again becoming true. I've just, like, stopped caring. The first hit with the freezer just sent it all downhill, you know? Alright, we're still gonna try to get some info, some knowledge out of this run. Not dead yet. I don't think I've ever actually full cleared Child Spirit as Child in one of these runs either. Let's get the Wall Master. He just fucked off, okay. Oh yeah, the babies do that. They can't actually walk down. So if they go, like, on a downward hill, they just float. Much like human babies, they cannot walk downward. Correct. I always miss one of these torches for some reason. Hey, I still got it. Zelda's Lullaby. See, there was something here that we needed to get more done in Bottom of the Well. This was it. truth. Not bad. Kind of actually good for these runs, being invisible keys and stuff. I love that that boss was randomized just to a pot. That's great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Serenade of Water. Jabu's belly inside the spirit temple. That's kind of yikes. It's highly likely that the seed is going to intend for me to, like, be here as child, and if it doesn't give me Requiem, that means I have to go through the spirit temple to get out here. Just to get into Jabu, if it doesn't give me Requiem. Oof. Okay, let's write this down. Alright, well, it's back to bottom of the well now that we have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't want to do Jabu. Honestly, like, again, the smart thing to do would be to send it and do Jabu. Maybe not with 3 nuts, but, like... I don't know. Actually, no, the smart thing to do is go back to well. What am I saying? The dumb thing to do would be go and do Jabu, but I think that it might want me to do that. Oh, shit. Not my bottom of the well. Bottom of the well was at... Jabu. Right, okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Anthony. Here I am, still thinking about what could have been with seed number 23. If only I hadn't fucked things up back in the day. Ash, what are you doing? He's like super worked up right now. No, I think he wants to fight his sister. That's what's going on. Someone got into the catnip. Dave quit would be faster? You're right. In fact, actually, we can just do... No, save quit's faster. I was thinking maybe Minuet. Gonna end up like that Jim Carrey movie? Obviously, you're talking about The Mask, right? That seems relevant here. Actually, you know what would have been fastest is just playing Serenade. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Actually, no, that still will be fastest. No, it won't. I have ZL now. I would like some more nuts, actually. Alright, here we go. Alright. I'm not gonna rely on Boomerang when I have Deku Nuts. Oh my god, you guys, I haven't even beaten a single dungeon in this run yet. We've been stuck inside Dungeon Hell. Bottom of the well keyring. Oh, way, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm getting trolled by this seed, you guys. He sounds fine. Definitely the greatest Dark Link of all time. Did I just accidentally actor glitch? It might not work if if the door is locked. That's pretty funny, though. I'm fucking dying inside. And, you know, and outside. Jesus Christ, you guys. That's all I had to do. Just respect the Stalfos a little bit. Oh man, well, you know, I was worried that the stream was gonna go late today, but shit, maybe we're gonna end early at this rate. I don't like that Beamos right there either. Oh my god. I have to at least beat the bottom of the well, you guys. I'm gonna be so upset if I can't even at least beat this dungeon. Let me get one full clear, even if there's not a real boss in here. Dins does work on Floor Masters, yes. He'll fall down? I'm worried he'll just fly over the hole. But no, Dins is the right call. And he did fall in the hole anyway. Mr. Churg is in here. There's our Song of Time. Oh my gosh. The trials and tribulations we went through to get that. Remember like 2 hours ago? When we're like, oh, it's fine, we'll just, you know, go past the Stalfos and it'll be right in here somewhere, it's fine. It was not fine. It was not fine at all.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I don't have sticks for this. This is gonna be a long fight. I don't want to go to Child Spirit, Daddy. I'll be good, I swear. Alright. Could have been worse. All that for some nuts. On the bright side, bottom of the well is cleared. We did it. We finished a dungeon, you guys. I can put a check mark in my notebook. Bottom of the well is done. Oh, I don't have Prelude, do I? Wait, yeah, I think I do. As well, you should not have, Anthony. I would have deserved it. At least we have the big Goron sword. We made it to Sphere 1. Congratulations, team. Watch me lose this heart right here and mark it. But I have warp songs. I don't need to be here at all. Let's just go somewhere else. At this point, I'll go wherever you guys tell me, just for shits and giggles. Go somewhere silly and get killed, you know? We're in go mode? Yeah, I guess that's kind of a go mode, huh? Ice Cavern? Okay. If I survive Composer's Tomb here, we'll go to Ice Cavern. No, wait, Anthony, not like that. Throw one more in here, huh? Oh no, the door's open. Okay, we're good. Nope, I hear Keese in there too. That actually went surprisingly well. Alright, let's go see what's in Ice Cavern. Collect my big Poe bottle first. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I mean, if we're just gonna grab some easy checks here real quick, then let's clear out Kakariko as well. Fuck. Nailed it. And so, once again, the eternal cranker of misery is born. The cycle is complete. Okay, Matt Mercer's got junk. What about Potion, or not Potion Man, Bazaar Man? Also junk. A whole bunch of trash here today. Jeez, Rocco, you don't need to yell. Ash, calm down, buddy. Calm down, brother. It's okay. See, bud? Sit. Nice. We got a Skulltula token, you guys. I love Easy Mac. Easy Mac tokens. You keep a man fed for life. I thought we were already in go mode because I'm already going wherever you tell me. Ooh, hey, I can practice my Skulltula jump in here. Let's do that. I'm gonna show you guys the check that killed the last run, and how we should have done it. It'd be really funny if I just die doing this. But this little guy right here had a bonus song that we needed on the last run. This is how we should have done the check. Oh, not quite like that. Missed the jump. Not even close, baby. See, that's all it takes. A little bit of finessing the analog stick to get that jump and not go too far. Alright, let's go see what is in Ice Cavern. At least we can, like, safely skip Fountain because we know it's foolish. Yeah, man, this seed was as cursed as the previous one was blessed. Like, we wasted all of our luck on the first seed today. Absolutely nuts. I should have just done that the first time. You're right, Anthony. Don't like that. Fine, you guys, we're just gonna do this temple the quick way. Oh, shit. Not quite right. Left, I think? Oh, I don't have a shield. The shield drop. Okay, that might still work if I drop it fast. Yeah, it still works. That Moblin kind of scared the shit out of me. Alright guys, can we get at least one boss under our belt before this run dies? Okay. I can handle this. I can handle this boss, you guys. This is approximately at my skill level. Maybe slightly above, but I think I can step up. Wow. That was a hard one. Grill. You had a harder time typing than I did with the boss. Absolutely true. Alright, guys, we did it. I think we can call this run a success, you know? We beat the first boss. That's pretty good, right? Fire Temple next? Alright, let's go. I'm on the way. We can get into Fire Temple with 1 heart, right? That's fine. Actually, can I buy a Goron tunic? In the Bomb Chew shop. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Can we unfreeze the Mweep guy so he doesn't have to suffer with this? I'm sorry, that's not an option. He has to suffer. He's stuck. Also, the Mweep guy is King fucking Zora. Show some respect, Anthony. Jeez, bro. His Royal Majesty.
Mweep.
Ooh, his Royal Mweepesty. That's good, too. Anthony, if you're not gonna call him King Zora, then you can kiss his ass, and he's got the cleanest butt in all of Hyrule, so you should be happy to do it. Okay, how about you just respect the man a little bit? Anyway. Don't want nothing to do with that. Fastest way. Could be a little risky, but fuck it, who cares? What have I got to lose? Water Temple boss key, hell yeah, brother. Yikes. Wait, what the fuck happened to that fairy? It just yeeted itself out of here. Flew away like Navi at the end of the game. Oh God, I hear Keese. Get me out of here. I didn't die because I'm a fucking gamer, Anthony. That's how. Look, I didn't die because I still have to go to the fire temple as requested. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's unfinished business. That's a silly way to end the run. I didn't have a shield. I tried to shield drop the bomb, and I just panicked because it didn't work, and I was gonna explode in my hands. Fuck. GG, boys. Hilarious end to a cursed seed. I'm gonna write down a note that this was a cursed one, by the way. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, at least that was a funny ending, honestly. I'm glad. We had fun with this seed today. We learned some new stuff. We learned the trick with the Zora's Waterfall, collecting that Skulltula without taking damage. We've earned a newfound respect for the hallway on the way to the Deku Tree, which we already had a pretty healthy amount of respect for, but now we take it even more seriously. Yikes. What a day. What a day. Alright, well, I will probably be back tomorrow with another one of these runs, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna chill, get some food in my belly, and, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all. Peace out.